Welcome back, everyone. Today we are playing TimberBorn. We are on the experiment mode. That's update 6. That is like a preview of the update. It's still not out officially, so some stuff may be buggy. But we will try to make a full run today on the hard difficulty. That's the goal. So let's choose a map. I never played this map actually. I think I never played it. It's kind of a small map. Anyway, let's go. So TimberBorn is one of my favorite games, to be fair. I'm still waiting for the full release of the game, because I do believe it has a lot of potential to be upgraded a little more and to have a little more like things to do. I don't feel the last update is perfect, like from update 5, like when they introduced the bad water, but nonetheless, I think we are going to be just fine. So, hard go. Okay, let's pause and let's look what do we have here on this map. Ooh, that map is actually beautiful. Look at this. It's basically saying what we have to do and how to deal with the bad water so we can increase our main supply. This is actually the first time I see bridges on a TimberBorn map. Maybe I haven't played a lot of them, so this is why it feels so strange. But we have a lot of potential on this map, and I do love it. I do love it. Okay, so what do we have here? The forest is from the other side. We have staircases, we have berries here. We have a lot of wood, so I may be a little bit rusty about this game. I haven't played in a very long time, so don't expect me to do the full run perfectly on the first go, but at least we can make some planning. Here we can go like this to the trees. And I guess we can go to the berries like that. I see a little potential problem. Like, how deep is our water pump going? Oh, it's deep enough. So basically we can start placing water pumps here. Maybe I can move a little bit the road. And place the water pumps in that area. For now 2 is enough. But later we will definitely need some more. Okay, we need a gathering flag for some food. We must collect those berries as fast as possible. So this will be a good place because I want to be the gathering flag as further as from the berries, so when the beavers go to it they travel a little bit less. And we definitely will need 2 lumberjacks. Like, here is a nice place, here is another nice place. Now let's mark some trees for cutting. We will start with the dead trees on the back, like so. And we think we have the essential. We have food. How much beavers do we have? We have 8 beavers, so definitely we can introduce another gathering flag. And after that maybe we can do some storage rooms and some water storages. Like here. And after that we would need some farms, so we can start farming more food. I don't see a perfect place for a farm, but let's see now. If I place it here, we have a decent coverage on this side. If I place it here, we have a decent coverage of this side. I see a big problem with this, so I don't know where the industrial buildings are going to be. We don't have a lot of room, so we have to have in consideration where to grow the food. And if we're going for a hard mode, we definitely need a lot of food because the drought can get up to 30 days. By the way, what do I consider a full run? So if we manage to survive for 30 days without in a drought season, I think this would be a huge success for the colony. Maybe I should start the farming procedures here. But I do like the big open space on the other side, so here we go. Here where the farm it will be. I'm going to replace a little bit like here so I can continue the road if I need it in that direction. And let's plant some crops. Carrots, it's always a good option. But we need to plant different crops. And I will plant a lot from the start. Well, this is not actually a lot. We can plant a lot more. But for now it will be okay, I think. So before we even unpause the game, let's prioritize some of the buildings so we can get at least some stuff happening. Maybe the lumberjack flag is also important. And let's see now. Let's start. Okay, we are already cutting trees, so that's great. We are already gathering berries, so that's also great. But our first problem is the storage is already full. To be efficient, we never want to have full storages all of the time. But where to place a storage? Like, a storage is a big house, big building, so it has to go, let's say here. Okay, I think I can remove one of the flags, so I can make the path a little bit straighter here. By building storage spaces, we will allow for the gathering of berries not to stop and to increase actually the production that we can gather in a season. So far so good. Our next goal will be a little bit different. So when the first drought comes, it will be nice if we can actually manage to gather some water. And I think the easiest way to gather water at this point will be to cross here. So let's think about that. I will try to unpause the game as much as possible. We don't have staircases on that side, so we have to use that staircase. Fortunately, the map is kind of small, so we can go from the other side, which is nice. I may add those three for cutting, so we can continue the path on this side if we need, so we can use this space also. Okay, our first storage is ready, so we can start collecting more water. Did I make... Ooh, I think they changed how the buildings are built. Like, I think there is phases now on the building. I think before that it was just built or not built. So that's nice. Also, we can increase the working hours to 18. At least for the start of the game. This won't make the beavers upset on any kind, but it will help us a lot with the workflow from the start of the game. We already have a vacated place, so there is one job that we are not currently covered, and pretty quickly we have to start thinking about houses. Or we are just not going to cut it if we don't have houses. Sooner or later the beavers will just die of natural causes, like they will get out. And as much as possible, we want to not eliminate that because it's impossible, but currently we are not that much building, so we can reduce the number of builders. This way, when the farm is ready, we can immediately start harvesting. Let's up the priority on the farm, because we need to start gathering more food as much as possible. How about here? Are we building here? Can get the required materials. We need more logs. Okay. So we cut up all of the trees here and we are running out of wood. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of wood here. So I will show you a little trick how you can be sure that the trees won't end up that quickly, but in the same time, we will gather as much of them as possible. The way I do it is I do strips like this and make a check pattern. Like so. I really have to stop pausing the game so much. And already the first drought is approaching. We are lucky. To be fair, I had some hardcore runs, hard runs, when the first was not a drought but a bad water, and this can ruin your colony before it even started. It doesn't give you even a chance to recover. So by doing this check pattern, the trees has the potential of spreading themselves around from other living trees. So we will leave a little bit of trees alive so they can make some saplings, and this way we have a renewable use of trees. I will clear this just for a visual, just be a little bit more pretty. There we go. So by doing this check pattern, you leave the forest enough room to actually continue growing without actually killing all of the trees. And this is important because on many of these harder maps, you won't be able to get all the research and everything, and to complete all the objectives, let's say, before the first drought. Oh, I really like this update. Like, I really like that they make a little frame of the house first. Before that, it was just like the pillars here, and after that the building was ready. A little quality improvement, it can go a long way. So our next major step is to get some science research. I am purposely not using all the terrain that we have, so we can start storaging, and I don't want to waste the green patches. Basically I need to start building also here, but for now I think this is closer to our base, to the center district, and that's nice. Carrots have been planted, and we don't have any more berries to gather. So it's time up again to increase the population of the builders. And I do feel kind of confident, especially if that thing is ready, so that we are going to survive the first drought. Okay, we have 8 beavers, no 11 at this point, because some of our beavers have grown up. And I think this is kind of a big reservoir of water that we can use later. The other thing is that we definitely have to find a fast way to get up here. So when the bad tide comes, we'll have some kind of an alternative route for the water to go. This won't be that easy, to be fair, and we have to research a lot of stuff, because the only path that I can see is through here. You see, in the last update, they make it a lot harder to get to the dynamite. It's because you need bad water, you need paper, you need a lot of research. But if we manage to unlock the double gate, I think... Oh, nice. Actually, there is some kind of a water fountain here or something. That's pretty cool. I love it. So if we manage to get the double gate here, I guess we can... No, we need a triple gate. How much sand is... 500 sand is a triple gate, and we need planks for that. Okay, this is not an easy thing to do, to be fair. So we need this to get done. As fast as possible. Right now they're building the house, and that's nice, because it will improve the happiness of the beavers. But we need the inventor as fast as possible. And we need to start making some science. So I'm even thinking to make another inventor. Okay, the first drought has started. It's only 4 days, so I think we'll be fine. I'm not even going to stop the pumps. And let's think now, where to put the other inventor. We can put it right here, but I do like that I can use the house and the storage to actually build up a platform from which we can get up here where the bad water is. And after that we can do some stuff with it. Oh, I can demolish this. That's interesting. I didn't know. Right. Let's immediately place another inventor. And I don't think I have enough space here to do a lot of stuff, so I think I'm going to start occupying the places over here. So if we continue the path, like for example from here to here. Oops. We can place another inventor there, and we can start collecting science. And the first things we need to actually do is start making some planks. This is kind of important. The only problem with that is we don't actually have a good way of collecting power just yet. We have the water wheel, but as you can see here, it has to be only 1 block to reach the water, and this place is 2 blocks high. We can definitely place it here, but this will require some taking over from the green area, and we want to avoid that at this point of the game. We want to use as much as green as possible, because sooner or later the colony will grow, and then we will have to relocate a lot of buildings just to have enough space to grow food. I don't have music. Okay, now we have music. One thing I can do is actually get the power wheel, but the power wheels produce a lot less power than the water wheel. I can place a little bit of water wheels here, but then I don't have a way to actually cross the gap here because we need to unlock... Oh, actually this is kind of a cheap one, but it requires gears that we don't have just yet. So we have to think about everything in only this location. And for now, I think I will go with the power wheel. One power wheel will power one lumber mill. So that's not that bad for a start, but we will need to fix that in the later stages of the game by creating more sustainable power sources. I feel like I will have to remove this power wheel at some point, but for now I think it's okay here. I can take a big gamble and actually cut all of the trees, but I don't think there will be enough, or will be there enough trees. Also, it's harvesting time, so we can get up some carrots, and we must start thinking about the... Yeah, I think we're enough. I think we have enough trees to actually cut everything here and clear this whole place. We only need to continue building this power wheel, and after that make some planks to build the forester. The forester doesn't require that much wood. In earlier games, when I tried to play it, I very often locked myself behind the forester, because if you don't manage your wood efficiently, you can actually harvest all the wood without even getting to the forester, and this is kind of a bad thing. Okay, let's prioritize this. This is actually the only building that I'm building right now, so it has to get quicker. Okay, we are ready, and let's prioritize this. Right now we are not doing any science, but that's fine. We can actually reduce the builders to 3, so we'll have enough working force for the farm, and I think very soon we will have enough science to unlock the forester. The drought has almost ended, and as you can see, we haven't even dent the first dam we did, the water reservoir here. So that's all good and dandy. Here we go. We unlock the scientist, the forester. So far we're going pretty well. And after this is ready, we can actually start planting some trees. Like, I will start with a little bit of patch of birch here. Then I will continue with the patch of pines. I will try to use as much as territory we have here. Oh, that's birch again. Let's get back to pines. And down here we can plant a little bit of a patch of oak. Okay, so we have the forester. Our next goal has to be to... Basically, we have enough to survive for some time. But I need a bigger water storage. And for that we need gears. And also to produce power, we need gears. So let's have focus on a single goal at this point and one of the goals has to be to get down. You know what? Our next goal have to be to unlock the. Wait, how tall is actually this? Okay, it's one, so it's two. So our next goal has to be to increase the volume of this reservoir by unlocking the double floodgate. That's a lot of science, but we can manage it. And before that, I think we can place another storage for carrots. So at least we know that the food that we gather will be... We'll have a big deep storage of food. So when the bigger droughts come, we will be fine with it. I'm not going to make a storage for the planks. I will just wait so we can fill the planks here, and after that we can pause this and we can continue with something else. We still have beavers that are sleeping outside, so we can at least address this problem and continue building houses. Actually, I can make this a little bit more efficient, I think. Like so, so we can have a good, nice storage here. We definitely need more water, and the immediate solution will be to build small tanks for water. And this will definitely help. Wait, we have an injured beaver? Broken teeth. Well, let's fix that. Let's find a little place so we can fix our beaver's teeth. Silent Shadow. Well, lately the same, so mine, one on this channel. Oh, you mean the map? Ah, I see. Yeah, I never played this map, so it's a little bit strange for me, but it doesn't really matter. I still haven't figured out how to redirect the bad water here. I'm thinking about floodgates or something, because the dynamite, it will be, I think, further. Of course, I can blow up a big hole here, but... So this is... I think it will be easier with... Okay, well, do we have enough planks? Yeah, we have 12 planks, so we can actually pause this building and we can pause that. I'm really worried about when the bad tides come. So this is why I'm building a lot of storages. And we definitely need the bigger water tank at this point. And for that we need gears, right? Yeah, gears, planks and gears. Okay, so let's do the gears. Let's start with the gears. It's 100 science, planks, and 120 horsepower. That means if we're going with wheels, we will need a lot of wheels to power everything. And this is not ideal. This is definitely not ideal, but at this point I don't think we have a lot of choice. So... we don't have a lot of choice. We may make some planks and then gears and oscillate between the two, but I don't think this is the right solution. I really want to save this place here for some additional berries bushes. Actually, we can plant additional berries bushes over here. Right? Okay, without that, without the last patch. Right, I think we're kind of good with food for now, and the only problem is water. And for that I need maybe first make some bigger reservoir by placing a floodgate here. This will help a lot. And by the last updates they improved the floodgates a lot. Do we need gears for the floodgate? No. Yeah, I played the game for the first time and bad stats almost got me. The first time I tried the hard mode on the new update, like the update 5, it was terrible. I mean, the first season ended up with a bad water and it killed all the crops, it killed all the trees. And I was like, I have nothing, I don't even have storages. How am I supposed to survive here? I didn't have built my farm, I think, or something. So from that point I'm really scared, and I'm always thinking how to deal with the bad water when it comes. And to be fair, the first step has to be to get up here. I have a few ideas how to get up there. Okay, let's think about it. So to get explosives. Okay, let's see. If we want to get explosive, first we have to get down there. So that means we have to research the stairs. That's easy, that's 70. We can do it right now, no problem at all. The second step will be to get the platform. That's another 170. On theory we can do with that, but that will be a lot of planks to go up there to start collecting bad water. No, actually I have to go up down here to start collecting bad water, so that's not that bad. So only 2 stairs. Okay, cool. After that we need to get the bad water pump. Where is it? Here it is. That's 250. So 320 science. And after that we need the paper, I think, for dynamite. Let me double check this. The paper was for the last update. No, but we need metal and we need gears. Okay, I see. We need metal and gears. Yeah. So first of all, definitely we need gears. We have to start with gears. Either way. Levy and first level food get on the second block so that the water can go up. No, you don't need paper. You don't need paper. Yeah, we don't need paper on that update. It was from the previous update. So we can do a levy here. Yeah, we can do levies to block this and this. And then we can do floodgates. And we don't need gears for that. Actually, that's not a bad idea. And the only problem is how to get up there. It won't be sufficient, like we won't be able to use this as a big reservoir, but it will be okay for now. So for that we don't even need gears, right? But I want gears for some water supply. But if we can manage to dodge the bad water, we will not need that many water supplies. Okay, first of all, let's leave the tanks to get ready. And let's upgrade the priority of this, because we need all of the beavers working. How much beavers does one house get? Only 3, so we need even more houses. Okay. How was the flip? Okay. Let's get on a stable situation first, before we continue doing something crazy. Of course I will unlock the stairs. Bang. And then... No, actually we need first platforms. Let's unlock the platforms. And after that we can unlock the stairs, and I think we can easily get up there. Drought approaches. Okay, drought is not scary. So this will be our next goal, to try to dodge the bad water tide when it came. So we don't drown our beavers here with bad water. Because this will be bad. It's a long way because we need the metal for bad water. For metal, I think it's the closest is up here, yeah. Yeah, the closest is up there, so either way we have to get up there. One way or another. Either we're going to do it with levies or explosives, we have to get up here. And then we have to unlock the scavenger flag, then we have to unlock the smelter. The smelter requires a lot of power, so we have to do something with power. So it's a very long way to get to the bad water and explosives on this patch. This is one of the things I don't like this patch, is how far ahead the explosives are. I really like the explosive to be a little bit earlier in the game. Like, yeah, okay, make them expensive, but don't make them like required all the necessary resources like metal and so on. We are slowly increasing the beaver's health, which is very nice. And we are starting to collect a good amount of food. I took the top one for scraps, haha. Also, it also got a bad water spawn. Here is the bad water. Oh, you mean this top one? Oh, I see. I guess we can get there. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Ooh, it starts raining. I love when it's raining outside and I'm just streaming a relaxing game like this one. It's so peaceful. At this point we have less food, less water than food. So when the drought comes, I don't think I'm going to stop the water pumps. Do we have people doing science? No, we need science badly, to be fair, so up the priority on everything. We only have one builder, but that's fine. At this point, I think the most important things that we need is wood. But unfortunately, we are out of grown-up trees, so not a lot of wood here. I guess I can pause one of the berry collectors. And maybe reduce the workers on the farm by one. And maybe prioritize harvesting. Because if the drought is long, we will lose all the carrots anyway. So we better collect them first. Okay, we planted a lot of trees, so definitely we can pause the forester. And we are on 0 vacant places and 0 beavers working, so we're not that bad. The drought is only 5 days, so we're fine. I think we are not going even to dry out the reservoir that we have, and we are already starting to build the staircase up. So we are in a very good position. All the beavers have places. We have 2 storages. They are not full at this point, but they will be sooner or later. Let's unlock the stairs. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Just a little bit, I guess. No, we need to make corners here. Okay, so let's think about it. How to get up? We can go from here, I guess, then. Right? Can I fit everything here? Then I will block this path. Alright. Can I go in this direction then? Like so, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think this will works. And maybe... Oh, wait, what's happening? I must stop pausing the game. I'm always pausing the game, and that's not very good for the stream. This is not going to be the most efficient way up. I need more efficient way up. I can guess I can go right to here if I'm going to use that much resources anyway. Or to climb through here. But then it will be here, 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 and then it was here, 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 and here. Basically, it's not that bad, to be fair. It's not that bad. Let's keep it this way. Same, I messed up the stairs every time. Well, it happens. Oh, it's not that bad. We are only in the orange. Then once we are up here, I guess we can cut down the trees. All of them. We don't need them. They will be dead sooner, one way or another. And now we will need the levees. Yeah, we will need to unlock levees at this point. This will make a little bit of a mess here, but that's okay. Okay, so for now the only thing that we need is more wood. And science, I guess. We don't have wood, so we don't need the builders. We can reduce the number of builders, so the important buildings are working. How far does this reach? Yeah, we can definitely increase the number of wood that we are planting. I just realized this is on the worst place possible. I placed... Anyway, we can place another one later, or just replace it, but it's fine for now. Okay, so let's optimize the place that we have. And I guess wait for the stairs to get finished, so we can start working on the project upstairs. I don't want to dedicate resources into other places. I don't want to get more beavers at this place, at this point. Because this... yeah, after raising the water here, I will get a lot more soil to why I cannot speak today? What's happening to me? My brain is not working. Sometimes it's very easy to stream when my head is just thinking in English, but today it's not thinking English. Today, every word I have to translate it first in my head and then come back and say it. It's weird. So, we need to raise the levels, the water levels, and we will do that if we have enough science to do that. To be fair, we can, by the look of things, we are not going to be up there very soon or something, so I think we have enough time to actually research the double floodgate, not the single one. Because the double floodgate, we can use it here and also up here. It would be a lot better because we need 3 levels high to get there. And also I see another problem. Like, we have to keep the flow here by 3. By the look of things, we have 3 water sources. And by rule, the number of water sources depends on how much water can be poured into the river. Like, we have to cut a 3 blocks wide channel. Come on, brain, work for me today. So that means we have to at least raise the level to 3, so around here. That's 3. So here, even here, and then here. And yeah, we have to make a wall here. And here. I say for the water part, use 1 levee and 1 floodgate. It's not going to be enough 1 levee and 1 floodgate because we will raise it only to here, to the second part, and we need at least three blocks high. Oh, you mean here, down here? No, it's a good idea. I understand it, but if we are starting to grow up crops here, down there, and down the river, and do more stuff down the river, I want to have as much control as possible on the flow of water, so I do want to raise the water level as much as possible. So I can release the floods to here, combine these water reservoirs into one when I zero out the levels here. So this is why I want to place double levees here. We need 1, 2, 3 of them. And we need a staircase to get there. But for now, let's work on the... Oh, wait, I'm not doing stairs because I'm not doing planks. Right. My bad. I was dumb. I forget the stairs need planks. Forgot. Well, that's what I did, so don't lose lots of water because I forget to do that thing often. I just lose a lot of time, and time is precious when you're playing on hard. Time is really, really precious when you play on hard, because the longer you play, the harder it gets, and the longer the droughts are. So you have to be smart how you play it. And definitely I need to replace this forester. It's not on the perfect place, and this is annoying me. And guess what I forget also? To cut the birch. Right, so things will start moving again at this point. Yeah, hard is a real challenge, man. Real challenge. Every decision has to be taken in consideration. Okay, another drought approaching. Look, the drought is basically you have around 3 or 4 days on hard in the wet season before the drought started. So that's not a lot. We almost have the science for the double floodgate, which is great. We can double the reservoir here. There we go, we have the science for that. So we can unlock them. I hate building diagonally, but it will be the cheapest option. I guess I can afford one more. They're not that expensive. And make something like that. Let's build it diagonally. Wow, I'm so stupid. I messed up again. Oh, I unlocked the one high floodgate, and then we need a double floodgate. Oh well. Oh well, we're collecting science again. It's not bad. We only need the ones at some point. Basically, if we replace the floodgates here with the ones, we'll also increase the water capacity of the reservoir that we are building right now. So it's not a total waste. But I want to focus on something else right now. I want to get up here first. And I do hate when beavers doesn't get the planks because they don't have a storage for them. So another smart solution you can do is actually make small storages. And this will be for, let's say, walks, and this will be for planks. So this way, when you destroy something and there is these piles, they will just come back and collect them. Okay, we unlock a little bit more territory here. We can now go up here, which is great. I'm kind of wanted to unlock at least one more scientist to build. And one more. What's wrong with me today? I cannot speak. I want to make one more inventor, so we can collect science a little bit faster. Yeah, I messed up so much today. And small mistakes like this can cost you the whole run, to be fair, when you're playing on hard. You don't have all the time on the world for this. But we are making progress, it's not that bad. He's building from up there. What a strange guy. Okay, drought is approaching. It's a little bit concerning. How much is the triple gate? Oh, the triple gate's way expensive. It basically costs this almost the same as levy and double foot gate. It was just fun. No purpose, I just love watching the bombs go boom boom. Yeah, I do. But it's a very long way to there. And first of all, we have to have an insurance that we are as much prepared as possible. I will start building the levees first. I think this will be the smart move. And maybe I will have enough science until then to actually unlock all the necessary things that we need. Because first of all, we need to clear the woods here. So this will give us a lot of time. Do we still... Oh, we don't have builders. We don't have beavers. We don't have enough beavers. I guess I can reduce the farm at this point. I don't want to expand, but I'm running out of beavers and this is going to be a problem. But we are okay for now. We're definitely okay for now. Okay, man. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. How to deal with this? I really don't know. We need so much science. Oh wait, we're up here now. We're up here now. Okay. Start cutting here, up here. And let's start building the levees. So... No, not... If I build here, they will have to... We need to cut this tree first. Okay, this will take a little bit of micromanagement, but it's important. So the levees will go here, and then they will go here. So this is the first 3 trees that we have to cut, and we have to go downstairs here and here. Okay, let's pause one of you, so at least one guy can go up there. Oh boy, I'm so out of beavers at this point. But we don't need planks, so we can pause that for now. I'm tempted to build at least one more house, so we can increase the population a little bit. Just a little bit, not too crazy. We don't want to get crazy too fast, because we won't have the resources to survive. Okay, so we can start building the levees now. They will have to go like this and like this, and I will leave a gap for now so the beavers can move around. This will take a lot of time. So I'm confident that when we are ready with all the levees, we will have enough to actually finish the project down here. I will even make a path. And this will be our highest priority at this point, to get this done. After that we have to get this done, and after that we can start thinking about expanding the colony. Oh, you have nothing to cut? Okay, let's fix that real quick. Here, cut the rest of it. Secure yourself before you continue expanding. This is the name of the game when you're playing on hard. I guess we have to unpause the forester at this point. Also, we have to start collecting berries again. The storage are full, so this is why I'm not unpausing it. And we definitely need to build more storage. Okay, the levees are going fine. We do have some wood collecting, so it's not that bad. Still only 2 scientists are working. But that's fine. We almost have enough to actually unlock the... Oh no, we don't have enough, but I think we will have enough to unlock the triple floodgates when most of the things here are built. So far so good, everything is working according to the plan. I'm a little bit surprised that we managed to get up here so fast. Okay, we have 3 vacant beds, so we have 3 free beds, so the population has to be increasing at this point a little bit. Okay, so how long was this drought? I think 6 days? Was it 6 days? So now we know how much water we can store here. It's for about 6 days of 2 pumps pumping. Later on we'll increase the number of pumps and maybe we will move them into the water so we don't take valuable space. But for now we are okay. The problem is at this point is we need science and we need to build this. And this will take a lot of wood. Okay, we don't need you anymore, so you're free to go. I need to reduce the working force a bit, but I don't know from where. We already have only 1 farmer, so yeah. We basically need more beavers, but I'm too afraid to get more beavers. Because we don't have a lot of water storage. Also, when we build this thing here, it will work as a water storage, so that's good. I just hope that we are going to finish it before the bad tide comes. At this point, I think the bad tide is the only thing that can ruin our colony. Because we do have so little water here. So little. Maybe additional small tanks will be in order. Yeah, I guess we can make additional small tanks. They are expensive, and they are pretty inefficient. They will take way too much space and they provide so little storage for water. But this is the only thing that we can do right now. And maybe building the levees here. But for that we have to wait. Maybe I can build another forester and I can start planting more trees. That's an option, definitely. But I think we're fine for now. It all depends on luck. to be fair. And speaking about luck, maybe I have to higher up the priority here on the tanks. Yeah, let's higher up the priority on the tanks so we can store a little bit more water. The problem is that we don't have enough storage at this point for water, and this is freaking me out. To be fair, when you build this, we can use it to store water for a bigger drought. But we cannot use it to store water for a bad tide. I need to expand the colony also, but I will do it after I finish this project up there. Right, we almost have 500 science. That means we can unlock the triple gate. Just a little bit more. No! That's pretty bad. That's really bad. We're never going to finish in 3 days. I was afraid of that. Oh my goodness. Let's just hope it will be a small bad tide. Okay. What can we do to improve our chances of surviving here? The only thing we can do actually is building more water storages, nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, unpause the berries also. We must collect all the berries and build storage for more berries. I guess this will help too. Okay, where to place the storage? I guess up here. No, this is so bad. I was hoping that I have a little bit more time than this. Unfortunately, I don't. Okay. Start collecting all the food, please. Start. I will stop science, I will stop everything. Ooh. Oh, this is a full disaster. Everything will die, everything we have will die. This is going to be our first real challenge here, right now. We really need those water storage to get ready fast. Unfortunately, we don't have wood. I'm even tempted to start destroying stuff. to get more wood. At least the food storage are full, but the water storage is not enough. It's definitely not enough. Damn it. The only solution is to destroy the levees, but this time we don't have the time to do that. Let's hope this won't be the end of the run, guys. Let's really hope so. We have an autosave, so we can get back a few steps and maybe try some different approaches on this bad tide if it's really bad. The only hope that we have right now is it's going to be a short one. Let's hope for a short one, guys. Finger crossed. Cross your fingers for that. Okay, let's see now. It will start on the morning. "10 days. We are dead. We have zero chance to survive 10 days. Oh well, I guess the run ends here. The problem is that we are going to run out of water pretty fast. Well, I guess we'll see. At this point we can only wait. Nothing is going to grow, nothing is going to happen. We can just wait. I should have go for gears, not to build that. And go for the tank, for the big tank. Anyway. Well, things like this happened. Let me just show you what I was thinking to do. So we can close this like this. And... Wait. You pause. Don't go into the water. Please don't go into the water. I don't think they have work into the water, but I will just destroy this. And a levee here. And single floodgates there. And this was going to provide a lot of water for the time when the time comes, but and actually we have a way to dispose of the other waters. Okay, a day has passed, actually a day and a half, and so far we are okay. Maybe we have a chance for surviving. Come on, guys, cross your fingers. And let's hope for our beavers to be okay. Nothing else we can do, just hope. Actually, by the look of things, we don't need the storage up here. So we can definitely lower the priority. If we survive, we'll need the water storage. We can just wait at this point. Nothing we can do. Absolutely nothing. Very soon the bushes will die in 7 days. It's so close for them not to die, but they will die, all of them. So we have to remove the bushes after that. Well, at least this will open a little bit of room. And maybe we can place another forester there. Oh boy. Wait, this is turned off? Look, there is no pause button. Oh, it's up here. Oh my god, that's a little bit buggy. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess I can do some science. You're right. I was thinking that those two are running because I didn't saw the pause button. We're not pumping water, but there's nothing else we can do. And we have water for maybe 2 days. And I think 2 days is the maximum that beavers can survive, so... So we are doomed. We're definitely doomed. Well, we can restart the challenge after that. Or maybe start up a new stream, so it will be a separate stream. We'll see. That was the thing I was panicking all along. That we're not going to make it until now. Five more days. Or maybe we have water for 3 days and this will be enough. I don't know. In situations like this, I wish there was a way to... Okay, this will sound rude, but logically it will help if we reduce the population from the start if you know that you're not going to make it. So less beavers are out there. I don't know. It sounds very rude, I know, but it is an option. If it is an option. Maybe we can try water safe and try to fix the mistake of not having enough water storage for when this happens. Or maybe we will survive. Maybe we will survive. We'll see. I don't know. It's crazy. And definitely the next thing we need to research is gears. They're so cheap, why I haven't researched gears yet? Yeah, my bad. I focus on the building the stuff up here, thinking it will go faster, but it didn't went faster. To be fair, we're not that far away from completing everything, but still. I had to plan a little bit better. Definitely my fault. Somehow the berries are still alive. And we haven't harvested them all. So at least in the food department we are okay. Wait, how much autosave? Oh, they... Oh, that was a good run. Anyway. Come on. We're going to be so close to surviving. So close. If we survive this, I think we should invest in the bigger water tanks. Or even, I don't know. Two days. Zero water. Oh boy, this is nerve-wracking. This is really, really nerve-wracking. It's driving me crazy, to be fair. Oh boy. One day and a half. No thirsty beavers yet, so that's good, I guess. The berries have started to die. And the beavers are now thirsty. Can they survive one day without water? Is the big question. I think they can survive few days without water. Beaver will die soon. I think this bar has to be filled to the zero, I think. Not really sure. Did I? Oh boy. Somehow we managed to get one water. uh, how did we manage to get one water? That's interesting question. Wow. We are alive. We are alive. Okay. No more science, or at least let's reduce the... Wow, could we have sent some beavers to another district for Doom? Ooh, I see. That's how you do it, but it seems like a very, very not cool idea. You can send beavers to another district. Yeah, and you can reduce the population like this. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Very dark idea, I have to admit, but a cool one nonetheless. Okay, let's make a little bit more storage for water this time. We don't have berries anymore, so these things can go. And let's finish the tanks first, before we do anything else. And finally unlock the big water tank. Where to place it actually? I don't want to take valuable space. I guess I can just place it here. Okay. Okay, let's change some priorities. Like, we will finish those two first, then those two, and then we can continue building up there. Seems like a logical plan. We will need more power though. We will definitely need more power. And for that we will need more beavers. But we can manage it. Water. You collect water. You collect water too. And you collect water too. We survived. I'm shocked that we did, but we did. Ooh, wait, that's way too big. You know what? Why not? Okay, we can deal with the drought. Drought is not scary. Even if it's longer. We are slowly running out of food though. Okay. The carrots will be ready in one day, so we're not going to die out of food, but that was so scary. That was so close of losing this run. But we're not out of the dark yet. We're definitely not out. We might start worrying about food at some point. So far, if we manage to fill the storage that we have, is going to be good, great even. But I am realizing that we don't have enough beavers to expand on so many workplaces. Like, this is going to use beavers. I guess we can pause the science. I think we researched everything that we need at this point, so we can definitely pause the science. We'll unpause it later. Those berries are not ready, so I guess we can put back the science again. Or maybe the production of planks, because we're going to need a lot of planks for this thing. So we may as well start producing them. Not a single tree is ready. I guess we can release you from your duties for now. Also, you can be released of your duties. And increase the builders? Not that we have wood for the builders, but 11 days for the drought, okay. We can deal with that. I think we'll be absolutely fine with 11 days of drought. No problem at all. Dark indeed, dark indeed. After we finish the project, we can start expanding. I promise. But we have a lot of projects to do at this point. To be fair, I can easily expand into down here, for example. Oh, I have to remove them by hand. It's so annoying to do that. And I think I'm going to do another forester here. Like right here. And I'm going to build at some point another farm up here. And plant even more carrots. And flower seeds. And even more carrots. And I think this will be enough for expansion. For now I will just lower the priority on the lowest on those two. Maybe I will leave the forester on medium. But we're not managing to get net gain on the food, which is a little bit worrying. We are not getting more food than we are using food. Okay, this is waiting for planks and this is waiting for logs. We can up the priority on those things. I think I'm going to pause the pumps so I can give the crops a little more time to grow. It seems important. Nothing better to do, so maybe some science and some log chopping. Yeah, I just did unpause the poster. Thank you for your advice. Very appreciated. I'm a little bit worried about the food, but I think we'll be fine. Also, the gear set is almost ready, so that's nice. We have two beavers that have nothing to do. Oh, what? What happened? Okay. Science then. I know I'm about micromanagement a lot of stuff right now, and it looks like I'm not doing any progress at all, but it's important to keep grinding, basically. I still can't believe we survived the last drought. I'm still a little bit worried about the food, but nothing really I can do about that. We don't need you, to be fair. At this point, at least. Most of the logs are going into constructions at this point. But we basically need to produce more planks. Well, we are not stopped producing planks, but guys, I have to go get some water for myself, so be right back. I will leave it unpaused for now, but if something happens, just scream in the chat. I sure I can hear it from the other room. Okay, I'm back and we're not dead, and that's amazing. How far does the tank go? We need the gears, and for the gears we need a lot more planks, and for the planks we need a lot more logs. And for the logs, well, I think we're doing fine with the logs at this point. We have net positive logs, I think. Well, this will be for a short period though. Also, the levees up here are almost done, so we're making progress there. But most importantly, we definitely need more planks. Vriska, go chop some planks. Do it for me. Maybe I have to pause some things so the logs don't go to waste. And everything goes to planking. Planking. Is this even a real word? Come on, we need the gears. Come on, boys, we need the gears. Can you finish this, please? How's the water? The water is fine. We have 2 days. And... oh, they're going to die. Come on. Oh boy. I need to make watering systems. Like that. They're pretty nice. And maybe another pump down there would be nice for another reservoir. This is definitely going to help at some point. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I can go grab those logs here. Oh my goodness, why haven't figured that out earlier? All we have to do is make one staircase here, and we're down there. Wow. That's something I didn't saw. Order. Good. Yeah, cut everything here. Oh my goodness. Why I didn't saw this earlier? Please build this staircase as soon as possible. I'm going even to reduce the importance of the other stuff, just so we can have those 2 staircases actually. That one too. Oh, this is going to be a game changer. But it's not going to happen soon, isn't it? Yep. How do you know if something happened? I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry, my sixth sense will going to tell me. Somehow we have more workspaces than we need. Like we have 4 beavers that has no work to do. We are running out of food, which is pretty bad, to be fair. Because the carrots die out, and that's bad. We cannot get on net positive on the carrots. We are out of food, and the carrots will be grow up in 2 days. Let's hope this will be enough for the beavers to survive. Yeah, they're hungry, I know. But we have to wait 3 days. 4 days even. Are we going to survive 4 days? I don't know. Kind of a risky. Kind of a very risky situation here we are facing. How did I mess this run so bad? Everything was going so good in the beginning. And now I'm overwhelmed with things that I messed up and I'm trying to fix and it's not working. Definitely not working. How long can a beaver survive without food is the question here. Are we going to make it again? Or everything is doomed to fail? Please, I like this run. I like this map. I think I had it going, but yeah, I only need one staircase to reach those trees, I know. But this will make the path shorter. The problem now is food. We have a day and a half until the... I think we are going to survive, to be fair. I think this bar has to be full and all the way down for them to die. Wait, oh my goodness. The many times I forget to unpause the pumps after the drought has ended, it's just stupid. Okay, 74% on the carrots, so that's one more day only. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can survive this. You can survive this. Can I change where he lives, actually? You're just hungry, you're not starving. Yet. Or maybe you are starving. How many times can I must in a single run? Okay, we are collecting carrots. We are collecting carrots. My goodness. The storage are empty, everything is empty. We are on the brink of destroying this colony. But I think we'll be fine, hopefully. Finger crossing. Why they are not building the staircases? It's only because of the planks. And where are the wood going from the planks? Another drought approaches and we have nothing. We have nothing in the storage. We don't have water, we don't have food. It's bad. Let's at least hope they will collect all the berries and the sunflower seeds and everything on time. Many of them are still hungry. And a lot of them died of hunger. But not all of them. So this may help us a little bit, I hope. I do pose, yeah. Okay, I guess you can get pose. I know where everything went wrong. I immediately started doing the big project up here, thinking I will make it faster than the drought, but that didn't happen, of course. Continue pumping, my boys. Pumping. We don't need builders, I guess, at this point. Almost everyone is hungry. We only need food. And if we manage to keep this reservoir full for longer this time, it will be better. Yeah, we have no one to work there. Annoying. Everything is on high priority. 13 days. Okay, so let's reduce the pumpage to 1 pump. And let's hope for the best, basically. We have a little less beavers this time, so it's not going to be that bad, but oh boy. It will be another hard, dry season. I really need a breather for like a very long wet season, but the hard settings never give me that. Never. Okay, I need only one builder. I can reduce one beaver here, I guess. Let's pause one here and one here. And we're back on 0, okay. So things will run slowly, but they will run. Finally, we're making a lot of logs, and this is amazing. Also, I think it's time to unpause this thing. Dobra. I think we're slowly pulling ourselves out of the deep depression that we went. We are finally producing some gears, which is very nice. We are producing them very slowly, but we are producing them. And the only thing that requires gears is this thing, so we are building it slowly. We have a lot of logs, and that's good. And even thinking to make a storage for logs or something. Yeah, this would require a lot of logs anyway, until it's done. Fortunately, we are making some progress. And we are net gaining on water, only with one pump, which is interesting to be fair. So we basically need one pump to be even with that much beavers that we have. I must finish all these projects that have started. To be fair, we basically don't need you at this point. We don't need you at this point. Beavers are dying out of hunger. But no, not all of them. Not all of them are dying. I think I will pause the pump at this point. Maybe it's a bad idea, but I don't know. Wait, we have an injured beaver? Beaver is injured. Oh, we need beds? We need medical beds? Yeah, we can do a medical bed, I guess. We have a little spot for a little medical bed. Yeah, let's place medical beds with a view. Injured beaver is a not working beaver. Oh, I'm out of the coffee. I need to get more coffee. Oh, you're not chopping woods because we don't have enough storage for wood? Okay. That means we can add additional workers so we can spend more wood. The population is growing during that drought. How are we with the big tanks? Slowly improving there. Nothing too crazy. Can I reduce the workforce anywhere? I don't think so. I guess here a little bit. I do wonder, can the beavers reach here? It's too far from a district. Fine, but if I continue the roll a bit of it, will that help? Too far from a district, fine. Then I have to place it just here and it will work, right? It's going to be a little bit ugly, but that's fine. The numbers of logs is dwindling. At this point I really need to increase the number of beavers that I have. Okay, the water is almost gone. Yeah, not a lot of it here. So that's bad. Yeah, out of water. 4 days again. And they die in 2 days. We're about to hit the Hunger Games again. Well, this time at least we have the berries, I guess. That's a positive. I guess it's time to build the farm. It's only require walks. I don't know why I haven't built it yet. And also this pump. And I think it's finally time to increase the number of beavers that we have. We are getting closer and closer to actually finishing everything. But there is still work to be done. Okay, everything is on high priority and nothing is working. I guess that's the problem. Yeah, let's play a little bit with the priorities. It cannot be everything on high priority. Well, planks are important at this part of the game, but... And I guess walks are important, so... I guess at least the walks can be on a high priority. We almost don't have beavers. What's happening? We have 7 beavers. Oh, okay, 10, but still, they're not reproducing. Maybe that's for better, but oh, okay, I see. We not need you at this point, and we don't need you at this point. So we can pause you for now. Everything is such a mess for me right now. Oh, we can make a big reservoir of water over here. I didn't realize that until now. But first we have to get rid of the bad water. We don't have a perfect solution for that at some point. But first let's finish the project that we already started. Ah, this gear production is killing me. Maybe I need to improve the production here of gears. Okay, no more berries, I guess. Are there no more berries? Yeah, no more berries for now. Uh, Power storage workplaces. Here we go. Okay, so right now I want everyone to be doing one thing and one thing only. And that is making food and water until our storage are finally full. I will even... I guess I can leave one builder there. Okay, I will leave the production of planks. By the look of it, and gears. Oh wait, there is another farm here that I forgot about. So, no planks and gears. Are we Gucci? Everyone work on food and water. Nothing else. Food and water. By the way, if we after we plant everything, we can pause the farms, so we can place workers on other places, at least for 4 days. Okay, this farm is ready. We can send workers to other places. I guess gears. I mean planks. Yeah, this farm is also ready. Oh wait, just a second. We don't need you anymore. And we have one beaver left. I guess we can continue with the gears, slowly producing them. Okay, I think we're finally in a good position. I don't want to say it out loud, but I feel I feel kind of confident. And we are almost ready with the last triple floodgate. What do you mean it's too far from a district? Usually they can build up, can they? Maybe a little bit staircase here is what we need. Where are you going actually? What are you doing? Oh, you're building those stuff. Bzzz. Oh, the big tank is almost full, almost ready. That's exciting. We can finally stop making gears, so this will reduce the work capacity. Bad tide approaches. Right, it will be another long one. I'm sure about it. So please, 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 can we finish everything here before that? Okay. I guess we need planks for that. Is that what we are lacking at this point? What workforce to reduce? What workforce to reduce? I have no one. I have no one to stop by. Wait, why are you building those? I need you to build the stuff up here. Oh, that's more than annoying. If I didn't make it in time. If I don't make it on time. We will increase the work hours. I don't see any other choice. Oh boy, we need to unpause the farms. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. Damn it! I have to build that levee and that staircase. Come on, beavers, please. There is nothing else. I destroyed everything else. And we have the materials to build it. Stop packing everything into storages. Can you just go build it? Wait, I will wall this. I will wall this, and I will prioritize this. This is stupid. I have the materials to do that. They just don't want to do that. Yeah, damn it. Can we please finish this? Please, 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 please. We don't even need that. We can pause everything else actually. We don't need to destroy it, but we can pause it. Come on, boys, please. Where is all the workers? I want to see that done. Come on, baby. We have the materials. We do have the materials. Come on. Don't let me down. Okay, it's slowly happening. Come on, boys. You can do it. You can do it this time. I know you can do it. Let me breathe for once. Yeah, bad tide is approaching. I know that. Okay, we're almost done. Oh wait, we don't need that staircase. That's amazing. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right, so we don't need that anymore. And we need to build a levee here. No, not that. Just a levee. Yes, immediately, please. 24 hours. Around the clock, guys. Around the clock. We made it. Okay, we made it somehow. Damn. Okay. Okay, there is no point of... We need everyone to work on the farms now. The hard mode is hard, to be fair. The hard difficulty is... It's really hard. You don't have time for a breathing. So if you messed up a little bit, it's like a butterfly effect and it's messed up everything else. Slowly but surely, everything can went very bad very quickly. Okay, it's 11 days. It's not that bad. It's definitely not that bad. Only 11 days. I finally feel ready to actually expand a little bit. Like increasing the population a little bit. And after that we can think about power and how to make a little bit more power. But first let's finish the stuff that we have started. Because there is a lot of stuff that we have started and we are not finishing yet. We're fine, we're fine. Nothing to worry about, everything is fine. We only need 3 gears for that. I guess we can do that. I think I'm finally pulling myself out of this nasty situation that we were in. And we can finally focus on expanding the colony and making progress. So we need to think about power next, I think. We can start producing. We need to start producing and expanding. First of all, we need more beavers. This is why I built a little bit more houses here. Second of all, we maybe need more water storage. Or maybe another water tank will be nice. After this one is finished. But let's don't get ahead of ourselves again and again and again. And let's focus on 1 or 2 buildings priorities, nothing more. Just 1 or 2, that's it. Right now I want to finish this tank. This is the thing that I want to prioritize. Finishing the tank. For that, we need gears. Is that me? No, it's not me. I guess this is one of the things that I messed up. I didn't prioritize enough stuff. Oh, we are out of waters at this point? 6 days more? 6 more days? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I think we'll be fine, but it will be a risky. Oh. And the problem is the foot will die again. This will definitely be a very long stream. How long are we into the stream? 2 hours and 30 minutes. And we are halfway there, I think, with the length of the drought. We have to survive a 30-day drought in the end. That's the goal. On. The last gear is going in. And the tank is complete. Huge success. Okay, so the next things that I want is to improve this storage. So let's start building here. That patch here. And for now, I think we can stop the production. And we can unpause, let's say you. Next, I want a big water tank for even more storage. And even deeper food storages. Oh, come on, really? Okay, let's figure something else then. How most efficient I can fill this space with storages. That's definitely not efficient at all. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Hmm. Okay, let's say we want the path to go here. So maybe we can go up here. And I want storages here. Go for two deep storages. For tons of food. To be fair, they fit so perfectly. How can I say no? Yeah, this will be the dream. Okay, let's leave this place for now. Let's just place just another tank of water. I don't know. In a convenient place. Let's say here. Finally have surplus of beavers. Interesting. So how to produce power? We can go for windmills. And I think it's not a bad idea to make some kind of a arrangement of windmills up here. We can go for big windmills. But for that we need science, I guess, first. So let's go science, do some science. And let's think about, like I said, a little bit more storage space. For a little bit more food. I guess something like this, it's okay. And of course, carrots, berries. And maybe expand the berries a little bit. I don't remember. Is it the green zone here? I think it is. So more berries like this. One day out till the end, we still have water, well, a little bit of water and a little bit of food. We made it. We have achieved perfection. After that, I want to make those gates here. Okay, let's prepare for the end of the drought. Now we have 2 beavers without work. That's ideal. So we want to plant the trees. We want to farm the farms. We want to pump the water. Berries, we don't have berries at this point. Okay, so I guess Hugh can continue working. And I guess a little bit of science. Okay. We are ready. Flood everything. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect, perfect. Nope. Wow. We just make a huge progress in our survivability. Well, we did have to reload at some point, but it wasn't that bad. Right? You can forgive me about this loading of the game. Everyone messed up, sometimes more or less. Okay, so the farms are ready. We can unlock the production of wood and planks and everything else. And by the look of things, we can even start to think about a little bit more power. Like, windmills are great, but that's a lot of science to be unlocked. We do have gears and we are just one step ahead of the paper, so it's not that bad. I cannot rely only one source of power though. This would be kind of a dumb. So maybe I can make some wheels, some water wheels. I guess I can make some platforms here. I'm not sure how fast the water here is, but I think I could fit 2 wheels. Yeah, I can fit 2 wheels here. But the padding is the problem. So maybe I can fit them in different place, like here. Well, we need to rise them first out of the water. So we need to make something like this. Oh, they need even 3. Oh my goodness, that will be expensive, but I guess it's going to be worth it. Wait, I need to... Yeah, I want to go on that. That's right here. So the water wheels can go here, like so. Wait, for now I'm not doing anything else, right? No, I'm doing this thing. It's not that important, so maybe we can just leave it like this. I guess we must remove the crops here. And that's straight. And maybe make a way down for the beavers to can get down here. I don't need that path anymore, do I? Yeah, I don't need that path anymore. But I don't know. I do need somehow for the beavers to get down. I'm just attempting something simple, like some staircases here. I think this will be enough. How they change. I really like how they change the gears. Drought approaches, but we are more than ready for it this time. Wait, we don't have food. Yeah, we don't have food, but we are more than ready for it. Okay, it will be it won't be that bad this time. This time we are more prepared, especially if we can manage to finish those. So, you know what? Let's pause everything else and let's focus on that up because it will help us. The problem is I'm not sure that we're going to finish the tank on time, but definitely we can finish those. We only need some planks. Once again, let's kill our beavers of work. Let them work like crazy. Okay, the carrots are starting to grow up, so cool. We need to balance the workflow a little bit. So that's kind of a hard thing to do. But I think I'm making it. Let's stop the gears. How far are we? Just 9 planks away from finishing it. Can we make 9 planks in a day? I don't know. We'll see. I guess I can get a bonus plank from there. Yes, amazing. So now we can do that, and we can do that. And increase the water that we are storing. And we don't need that anymore, so we can recycle it. So now we need food, most of it. Okay, I guess we can reduce the workflow again to 18 hours. Imagine working 18 hours every day just to stay alive. Hey guys, have you noticed that most of the city builders or this kind of a, I don't know, it's a city builder, isn't it? So most of the city builders are just perfect socialist and communist organizations. Have you ever paid attention to that? I guess at some point we can even raise the water level higher here and even make another dam here, or I don't think it's that important. Maybe it's more important to start developing that area down there. But I finally feel that we are in a stable position. Okay, we have 3 beavers that have nothing to do. Let's open the science labs again, I guess, if that's the case. And we can finally start thinking about expanding and developing the colony. So, wait, what happened? So that means we can go for metal next. I don't think we need explosives just yet. So we can go for a metal so we can make the large tank. And to go for metal, I think we need the power first to be a lot stronger in our little community. This is why I want to build this this power thingy here. I guess I can pause this at this point. It's too far from a district. How about now? Okay. And maybe we can start thinking about the well-being of our beavers. Start to make them happy. That seems like an important thing to do. So I'm thinking the happy district will be up here at some point. And maybe I have to find a way to get beavers up there. I was thinking about that for some time now, how to get the beavers up there. We can go from here up here. I didn't make a lot of space here, so that's a little bit of a problem. But I guess I can remove some carrots here, like so, and maybe start doing some platforming. Like, it doesn't have to be that crazy, but let's make some space and let's start thinking about the well-being of our beloved family down there. Let's fill up the water down here so the crops don't die, and reduce the evaporation. The evaporation is actually dependent on how the area of the water is, so that's cool. Can someone remove that? Don't we have workers? Thank you. Now, I was thinking some... Let's see now. Staircase here. Okay, but after that what? I can guess here we can go. And like so. Yeah, okay, that works. But we are blocking the way to that part of the colony. So it's not ideal. I want to make a roof terrace here. So I guess we can fit 2 of those here. And then connect them with the path. Yeah, we can do that actually. So let's return the previous idea. I think it will work. Oh no, it's not working. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, so so maybe not here's not the way to get up. And maybe we can do something like that then. We can make a little decoration here. Nope. That's not going to work again. Okay, so basically we need a path. So let's first place the path. Like so. We have a path now. Okay, we can make a staircase here then. And now we have room for the roof terrace. Cool, cool. That was the goal. Now we have to go up. I think I have an idea that it may work. Maybe? Not sure about it. Okay, I'm out of control. Oh boy. How to fill this space? Okay, let's unpause the game anyway. It's not good for the stream to be paused every time I'm trying to build something. Maybe I can go in that direction? But that won't be enough either. Okay, let's start from the top maybe. And see where we will end up. So the simplest solution will be like that, right? But then we cannot place here. So maybe we place the stairway here. And another one here. Okay. Okay, that's kind of okay, I guess. Also, we can make some decorations here and there. Like a, I don't know, lantern here. And here. And right here we can use this, we can even use this space over here for something later. Can we fit a small bush under here? No, we cannot. Can we fit a bench under here? Oh yeah, we can fit a bench. Oh, I'm out of science. Right. Ooh, the water tank is ready. Cool. Cool. Once you're starting to feel a little bit confident that you're not going to die, you can start playing the game, basically, and making stuff cool. But that took some time. That definitely took some time to get to this point, so I can feel confident that one drought or anything else is not going to kill us. So we are kind of a cool for 13 days. And to make the jump to another 15 or 17 days, I think we only need some deep storages. So for deep storage, I have already unlocked this. Okay, cool. Carrots. We will need metal. So we can start gathering metal at some point. Maybe not right away, but definitely at some point. Wait, I never built a lumberjack flag here? Oh boy. I guess I can fit one here. Two away from a district, really? Come on. Really? Two away from a district? Can you do it now? And over here it will be a perfect place for aquatic farm. And maybe we can build another district there. It seems like a good choice. We'll see. I'm starting to make a lot of projects again, without waiting the other ones to be finished, and I'm going to suffer again, I feel. Is this still 2 away from a district? Please don't tell me it is. No, it's not. Come on. Go do the job. No, I don't want to remove the... I want to remove the path. Okay, cool. Now power! From here to here. And then we have one up. And one in this direction. One straight. And I'm even going to remove this thingy here. And once again. There we go. Coolness. This will provide power for the beavers when it's ready. Okay, I will just wait for the projects to be finished before we can continue with something else. Just monitoring everything that everything is going smoothly. We have 2 more days, so I will reopen the pumps and start refilling the storages. Also, I think I will remove from cutting a small portion of this here. Because for the biggest tank of water we will need treated planks. Right? Treated planks? No, it's not normal planks, just metal. Okay, but sooner or later we will need a treated plank, so maybe I will let them grow at this point. At some point definitely I need to pump up my production of planks. This won't be enough. So definitely we will need to make some more. Just before that I'm hoping that... Well, let's make a small storage for gears. And I'm thinking how I can bring power from up here. Some array of windmills up here will be very nice at some point, but let's first finish the wheels here. And this monstrosity here, and maybe the big storage here, I don't know. Oh my goodness, this big storage requires a lot of planks. By the look of things, we are running out of space to collect more carrots, so definitely we don't need that much. Yeah, I think I'm thinking is maybe a big water pump. Kind of an expensive one. And yeah, for the big water pump we need the treated planks, I see. Cool. So maybe the first thing will be the big storage. The big water storage. Maybe let's go for the big water storage first. I was stuck on one place for a very long time, just trying to survive, but it's finally good to start playing again. Hmm. Oh wait, we need this power for now. Too far from a district. You're annoying me. Ooh, bad tide approaching. Good morning, Bokibo. How are you today? And good afternoon for you too. We have like a million logs. Why we are not building anything? What is my builders doing? I do wonder, do we want to expand a little bit more? Like a few more, to invite a few more beavers into our colony? Maybe just a little bit. Just one house. Build this first. Going up. Going horizontal. We need to improve the production of planks, by the look of things. Why are you sitting on your butt? Oh, I guess I told you not to cut those, did I? What? You cut one tree and set it again? I feel like I need a storage for additional wood. Because the beavers are playing lazy at this point. Can I place it up here somehow? I guess I can. With a little bit of fiddling. Yeah, I can definitely can. Oops. I almost killed my crops because I was not paying attention. I can finally unlock the bigger storage and place it there. It won't be ready for a very long time, but at least I can unlock it. Or maybe that was a bad idea, because first you need to unlock a lot more stuff. Okay, back to sensing. And also, why are we not building these? Why do we need just planks? Yeah, finish that. We need power. Not that we are going to get power because we don't have flowing water at this point, but it would be nice. Also, we can add another plankage facility here. What's the time? I have a meeting a little bit later. 4:20. What a wonderful time. Congrats that you have a few hours until then. When did this game come out? It looks fun. I think it's come out like 3 years ago, but it was pre-release. It was, and it's still actually, by the way, it's still in a making of progress. They're still updating it, and every update feels like a major change of the game. I like this game because it has a very nice change of pace, very nice different feeling from other city survival builders. You don't have really enemies. The only enemy is the environment. Like, we have droughts, we have bad tides, and that's it. And you're just controlling a colony of beavers and trying to survive as long as possible and make them as much as happy as possible. Oh, that needs gears, and I was pausing the gears. I see where the problem was. Ooh, you know what? That's fine. Maybe I should give her a rest for the pumpers. Just a little bit of a rest for the pumpers. Problem environment. But it's the other way around. Environment / problem. By the way, you're trying to rebuild the environment, like... Can you see how the green parts are only around the water? I mean, the river here. Let me just change the view a little bit. How did I change the view again? Oh, here we go. So do you see the water and only the green parts around the water? This is a dirty water, so no green parts around the dirty water. And the goal of the game is to control the flow of water so you can make as much green as possible, because you need food to grow, you need wood to grow, and beavers like to drink water also, and they like to bath. So this is the game where the wet beaver comes from. I really need to focus on the metal blocks at this point. So maybe it's time to start collecting some scrap. Scrappy, scrappy, scrappy. $250, 300. Okay. So you're creating an oasis. That then very cool. Yeah, it's a cool idea. But you have periods of drought, so you're not just creating oasis, you have to dam it. And you have to keep your beavers happy. That's also important. Right now we have a bad tide. Look how the water that we are receiving is dark and nasty. So we are just dumping it out of the map. It went in 3 days. Bad tide in progress. I really need the big storage for the berries. Basically, I need a sunflower storage also. Can we... What's that? Oh, it's a berry storage. Okay, that's cool. Can we make a sunflower seed storage here also? Now, how to put it? Let's put it on the edge of the map. And you bees for... sunflower seeds. There we go. This tank is our next go, by the way. Those two will solve the problem for many days. So let's focus on that. Okay, we have the scrappy. How far can we place it? I guess the furthest is here. Okay. And I guess we can make some storage rooms here. Like one here, even one here. And this will be for scrap metal. We can start collecting scrap metal. Now we need another 300 science to actually unlock the next building. Which is the... where is it? The smelter. Can I remove those trees? Yeah, remove those trees, please. And also I have to start thinking about additional power. But let's first make the smelter. Unique concept for a game. Yeah, indeed. This is why I like it. I like games with unique concepts. They make everything so much fun. And different. And there is water physics. Did I mention there is water physics in this game? Which is one of the biggest selling points of this game. Well, to be fair, the water physics started to be feeling good. Okay, so let's close this floodgate and let's open those floodgates. Okay, now water is flowing down here, so let's almost close them so we can fill this reservoir up here. Cool. Now this reservoir is filled, this reservoir is filled. Yeah, okay. We have water. Let's start pumping again. And we are producing power, so basically we don't need the power wheel here. Okay, I guess those lumberjack flags are way too far away from the actual wood, so we can move them a little bit closer. And to be fair, I think we only need one. Right, let's make it perfect. Let's make the lumberjack like exactly where it has to be, like here. No, well, in the other direction, but like here. We're also going to fill up the storage systems, so that's nice. Smelter. Oh, this huge storage is almost ready. This will basically triple our food capacity at this point, so that's amazing. Oh, maybe we need to actually start filling the storages, because we are slowly running out of food and I want to fill the storages as much as possible at this point. You never know what the next drought, huge drought will be, so everything filled, baby. This will take forever to be finished. And I cannot produce a lot more wood than this. Yeah, I can expand again, I think. You know what? You're on a very stupid place. I must remove you and place you on a different place. Like... yeah, this is a way better place for you. And we can plant way more trees now. I may add some variety even of trees. There we go. By the way, if you like platforming games, there is a very special... oh, I hate platforming games. But let's see, it's a special game series of the Ichi website called The Adventure of Katuboy. Which totally won't jump scare you. Okay. No, I don't like platformers, to be fair. Earlier today I was looking at Steam and there are like million platformers. I'm not kidding, there are crazy amount of platformers there. And every single one is basically selling, well, not every single one, but a lot of them are selling for under $1 on their page. Just sort by price, or maybe by specials or something like that, and just filter the first games that came out. And there are hundreds of them, 100 different platformers. I don't know if they're good or bad, to be fair, I have no idea, but they're there. Well, easy to make, but very hard to be made done nice. Like Transylvania can be only one, the Forest of Ori can be only one. The Chances of Rain was the other one. Yeah, these are cool platformers. You know what? Even Terraria is a platformer, if you ask me. Wait, we have way too much job sites and way too little beavers to do all the jobs. We need to address this problem. How to address it? I guess the water storage is full, so we can reduce the number of pumpers. I think 2 will keep us in a good position. Okay, we are starting to make an enormous amount of food and water. Especially when this tank is finally ready. It will take forever because we don't have all the needed stuff to make it ready. But I guess with a little bit of management here and there. Let's try with only 2 farmers. We still need to address 2 more working places. I guess there is no wood here, so we can stop that. What is unique about the adventure of Catboy is that while it's not actually, it's really good at convincing you that it has taken over your computer like a virus. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice twist on the game. Pretty smart, to be fair. Pretty smart. Ooh, well, that's a problem. I guess what do we need more? I guess planks. We can just start making planks for now. And I think we have to address this problem. We don't have power when the drought started. Oof. Right. How do we address this problem actually? We can make some wind power? I don't want to start another project at this point. Because we need all the planks in the world to actually finish the one that we have already started. This route is not that long, I think we'll be fine with it. Without even worrying about our storages. Even dipping into our storages. I think only the infrastructure that we made will be enough. But how do you address the power problem? Windmills? Yeah, windmills is a good idea. Let's start planning a windmill farm up here. Like, I don't want to go overboard with it. Because I want to leave space at least for... Actually, the big one is not that much better. I guess we can only rely on small windmills. That looks nice. That looks pretty nice. Let's pause them, by the way. We don't want any resources going in that direction, but we can at least plan a little bit. I'll almost pause everyone, but not everything. Because there is a priority, and if we build that and that, they won't be able to get to that, the corner piece. It will be out of reach if we leave it like this. Also, I can make a small road behind here, because I do know that basically it won't be enough for the beavers to get all the way to here. Okay, that's cool and all, but how do we get the power down here? I guess we have a little bit of a gap here that we can use. So maybe we can start with gear here. A little platform here. Another gear here. Corner piece. And let's start from the top this time. Like, how high are you? Okay, that's pretty high. But I think we have just enough space to do it. So, yeah, let's pause all those things. We don't want them built at this point, so we can press the pause button on them. No. Straight piece here. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, this will once again require like a million planks and stuff, so it's not happening soon. But it will happen at some point. You know what? We will improve the district. A holding post. So we need a very cool place for a holding post. Actually, right here it's not a bad place. Yeah, let's place it right here. This will improve the efficiency of everything, to be fair. I wonder why I didn't build it earlier. You gotta go? Okay. See ya, mate. Thank you for stopping by. You know what? It's not that expensive. I can let it be built. Also, I'm thinking about even building one more house for a little bit more beavers. We are kind of good with food and water for a long period of time, so you know what, even one more. 6 more beavers. Let's introduce 6 more beavers to the colony. So we can have a little bit more working force. We're going to open a lot more jobs for the beavers. And we must start looking if we are losing food or gaining food, with what speed we are filling the storages and so on. Once again, I'm building a million stuff. Well, not really. All of this is on pause, so it's not that bad. Right now, this is the important thing, and this is the important thing, so let's make them important. Like so. We can know that they are important. I will leave the holding post for now. I think the biggest problem is that we don't have enough power. And to be fair, enough planks and enough everything. And to increase the production of planks, basically we need power and maybe a holding post. Oh, you only need gears at this point? Yeah, you too. You only need gears and metal blocks, and you need gears. Well, a few more planks. I see that. We are rising the population. After 4 hours of plank, I don't think we make a huge progress, but usually a run like this takes me around 5 or 6 hours, and we are 4 hours in, and and we didn't make a lot of progress. But yes, I did make a huge mistake in the beginning that almost cost our colony. We have 5 more days of drought. Let's water up the plants a little bit down there. Perfect. I can even unpause this. No available workers, you say? From where I can pull out a worker? Oh my goodness, okay. I guess I can stop some scientists for doing scientists' work. Yeah, let's reduce the number of farmers again. What else can I stop? Okay, you're done with planks. You're done with planks, right? Yeah, you're done with planks. I guess we can open up the gear shop and close one of the plank shop. And we still have 2 more workers that we have to find work for. I mean, 2 workplaces that we need work to find workforce for. Okay, so at this point everything has to be working. Yeah, we're planting trees down here. We have someone to cut trees here. Okay, everything seems to be working now properly. That means only one thing. We definitely need even more beavers. So... one more house? It's starting to get a little bit risky with all those houses, but... we'll see about that. I feel confident that we have enough food, but we definitely need this big storage. Okay, so at this point we only need gears, right? And yeah. Okay, let's open the floodgates to the max. Oh. Oh, the planks are getting into gears at this point, so that's pretty nice. We have enough scrap here, so we can close that. From time to time, this game feels like you have to do a lot of micromanagement to keep everything in order. Especially when you don't have enough workers. Okay, the drown will end very soon, so we can continue doing some of the stuff that we have already done. You know what? We don't need you then. Okay, we have one worker to send somewhere. I guess science. Come on. Come on, water. Come to Peppa. Come here. I'm ready for it. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Right, so far so good. We are even producing a lot of planks, but the gear is the problem at this point, but we are producing gear, so one by one gears are being produced. You know what? I will make a plank storage. Just let me see where I can fit a plank storage. I guess here. Okay, that was fast. But it's okay, it's okay. Our next project will be to start dealing with the bad water. But first I want to finish this tank. on any cost. Okay, 6 more gears for that thing to be ready. Come on, finish this, the job, please. There we go. There we go. Nice. How many builders do we have? Let's increase the number of builders, I guess. "14 days drought." Okay. We're closer and closer to the 30 days one. 14 days is nothing for us at this point. You know what? I think it's time to unpause all of that stuff. How to click you? Start to think about the power that we need. Because one beaver running a wheel just ain't gonna cut it. Okay, let's set up a priority. All the planks that we have stored is already gone. Oh, that's fine. Oh wait, we need gears for there. Oh, maybe that was not that fine, but oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, you don't have an order to cut those trees? Oh, let me fix that for you. Cut everything. Everything I said you. Everything. I really like the water physics in this game. How you can water your crops very easily. Sure, go ahead, man. Ask me a question. Okay, the windmills are turning, but we don't have the gears yet. Yeah, yeah, we need gears here to actually provide power to actually make gears. So weird, but kind of stuck. Everything else seems to be in order. A missionary once told me that he went to a few countries and they all would report on both their news and the US. I don't understand the question. What do you mean? They all would report on both their news and the US. I mean, the US news? US is a big country, so if something happened like an election in the US, yeah, they will say who won the election or something like that. Or like something major, there are major things happening there. But it's not that, it's just the international news. It's just US is just a part of the international news, if that's your question. We have section for international news and for local news, let's say it like this. Okay, we are still not there yet. Oh my goodness, how this game can be very slow sometimes, but I do understand that the problem that the game is slow is actually me, not the game itself. If I have a big population and I can afford to actually make a lot of workforce and a lot of machines, everything will go faster, but to be fair, I'm a little bit afraid to have a huge workforce in this game. Oh boy, we only need a few gears. Can we finish this, please? No problem. If you have any other questions, just ask. Well, I'm not that I'm watching the news that often. I usually don't watch TV at all at home. I prefer to look for my news on the internet from different sources. We need to weaponize the beavers? No. The world in which they live is because someone weaponized the wrong guy, I guess. And the beavers are just trying to survive. And that's okay. I do have a lot of injured beavers. Maybe I do have to increase the number of beds. Yeah, when you start to go into heavy industry in this game, the beavers get injured, which is not nice. I have a lot of walks, and I'm kind of tempted to go for the first monument. Well, it needs a lot of science for it, but it's a very nice monument on a beaver. What would be a good place for him? Maybe in the water? Maybe up here. Let's try to cover as much houses as we can. But we don't have the science for that yet. A little bit later. To be fair, I don't really have questions about US. Sometimes I just wonder why you don't change some stuff that you already know it's broken, like the suburbs, for example. It's a system that you're continuing to embrace, even though you definitely know it's not working. So this is one thing that I'm always wondering. Not embarrassing, embracing. You're embracing. Well, I mean, the suburbs. This is these huge neighborhoods with almost identical houses spread on thousands of miles without any kind of commercials around them, without any kind of public transport around them. And for me, this doesn't make sense. I mean, you are like obligated to have a car to live. And for me, this is wrong. Because if you want to get to the grocery store, you have to get into your car, drive for 40 minutes to an hour just to go to the nearest grocery store. Or if you want to go to a restaurant, you have to do the same. Here in Europe, everywhere, I mean everywhere, if you want to go to the store or to go to the restaurant, usually there is one on a walking distance from you. Yes, maybe it's a small store. Maybe it has a limited stuff in it, but sometimes you just need to go to buy a bread. And you definitely know that this system is broken with the car-oriented style of living, but you keep it anyway, and this is a mystery for me. Can we finish this, please? Finally. Okay, this will improve the production a little bit. Wait, how much do we spend and how much do we need? I guess I have to wait until the morning. And there is no wind, so that this whole project was kind of a pointless one. But it will help. We have different source of power now, so this will definitely improve the situation of the power situation. And the last thing we can do is batteries. They're not that expensive, but can I place a battery here? It would be amazing if I can. No. I guess the best place is around here somewhere. Or maybe dig a hole or something. Or even build higher and higher and higher just to place a battery. it's a gravitational battery if you don't know. So you have to place it on the edge. So this this thing full with rocks just fell down and generates power. Okay, let's start collecting planks and everything else again. We are making a lot of power, more than we need, so that's great. Everything is working on full capacity. Ooh, let's return the pumpers. We are almost out of water. We have one beaver that doesn't know what to do. Let's go chop some wood, I guess. While after World War II, America desires a much more quiet and private lifestyle, the suburbs offer it as much. Now, of course, that comes with car dependency, but Americans were willing to work for it. I see that, but imagine that. You have a small supermarket every mile away. Just not a house, a small supermarket or a restaurant across the street. That's it. A mile away, it's a walking distance for me. It doesn't have to change anything. You just replace, like, from 100 house, one house with a supermarket or with a restaurant, and that's it. Nothing else. You're still going to have your quiet life and everything else, but you will have the convenience to have some kind of shop or something nearby you, or a pharmacy. Come on, you don't have a pharmacist in your suburbs? What if you get sick and you need to go to buy some bandages, for example? And it's by law that way. Your law that forbids to have this kind of a commercial businesses. Or you can even have a mixed commercials. Like there can be a shop on the first floor and a living spaces on the second floor. Nothing has to change. You just have to swap few houses. That's it. But you don't do it, and this is the strange part for me. You don't live in the suburbs, you live in the city? So in the city, do you have like a small supermarkets in the walking distance from you? I think it's more common in the most cities in the US, but in the suburbs, not in the suburbs. Anyway, I'm unfortunately running out of time for today. So I will be staying up for another 10 or 15 minutes, and after that I have to leave. My plan was to make a full run, but for some reason I am way back in my predictions. Or you live in a country, like in a farmhouse or something? I can't English. Yeah, we live in the city. We live in the almost in the center of a big city, like 2 million people big city. It's the capital of Bulgaria, Sofia. And then, by the way, I can give you an example. If I think about it, 100 meters from me, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 supermarkets, 3 non-stop shops that sells like sweets, tobacco and alcohol, around
and breads
around 7 pharmacies, a bakery, a fast food joint that is selling kebab, and what else? A school, of course, a school. And in the vicinity there is like 15 different transports I can grab. Well, for the transports I have to say that even the train station is not that far away, so it makes sense that this place is very connected. Did it give you anxiety just living there? Well, just don't imagine those huge supermarkets like there in the USA. Here we're talking about something like 50 square meters on the ground. You know what I mean? They're very small. Like even the pharmacies, you have like even less space, like 20 or 30 meters. That's it. And they are integrated into the buildings. Like the first floor can be a few different businesses, and above them is the living quarters. To be fair, you're living in the countryside, so in the countryside is going to be definitely different. Here the countryside is basically the same. You may have 1 or 2 shops in the vicinity, but there is not enough people to accommodate for more. Like a village with 200 people, we only have like 2 or 3 shops max. Oh, finally, we made it. Anyway, like I said, I'm kind of running out of time. I do have a little bit more minutes. Yeah, it is convenient.
The basic desktop.
It is convenient, and this is my point. When it's convenient and easy to do, why you have law that forbids it? Anyway, mixed spaces. That's it. That's why I want to talk about it. I think we kind of reach a lot of our goals in this game for now. Let's make one last thing. Where to put it? Where is a good place to put a farm and monument? To be fair, if I want to be a maximum efficiency, I have to put it like here. Sorry. I needed to sneeze. Here's not a bad place. It will look perfect here. Or up here, watching over the city. Let's place it there. I don't like actually living in the city. It's convenient, yes, you have a lot of job opportunities in here. It would be impossible for me to do my job if I don't live in the city, literally. I cannot work remotely in any way. I don't like the noises of the city. Oops. I forgot to close this gate. I think we'll be fine anyway. But at least it's not boring here. There's always something to do. For example, I think today there is a Ed Sheeran concert, not far away from here. We're going into the park with some friends to hang around, drink some beers with them, talk about some events that will come sooner. It's fun. It's fun to live in the city, but it's definitely not something that I prefer. Or at least I will prefer a smaller city. Not exactly the capital. If you're coming to Bulgaria, by the way, the worst place you can visit is the capital. There is so much better cities that are so much nicer to tourists and so much more interesting than the stupid capital. And every time I'm looking like a travel blog for Bulgaria, every time they come to Bulgaria, they go to the city, to Sofia. It's a capital city. It's a huge city with a massive population. You come here like a tourist and you're getting lost most of the time. It's one of those strange things. For example, Varna is much better city. Poliv is much better city. Velik Turnovo is a wonderful city. I love it. It's beautiful. Yeah, big cities are just crazy. So I do like living in a city, but I do prefer to live in a smaller city. Yeah, I do believe you. Anyways, I'm out of time for today. I messed up earlier, so I didn't get the progress I was hoping for. But we did get a good progress, and to be fair, I feel quite confident that we can survive a lot of droughts. But maybe we can continue this stream tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. We'll see. I have to see if I'm busy or not. And we will end up this game until... We won't end up this stream until... No, not this stream, but maybe tomorrow. We won't end up this stream until we reach the 30-day mark. Have a good day, everyone. Don't forget to subscribe, and we have a Discord, so go there and spam as much as you want. Just keep it clean. This is my only rule. Okay, guys.